Don't tell me I have to reboot again. There it goes. Hey, it's even the other one.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, listen up. Drop everything and give me your undivided attention. In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalox Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I want another flawless operation, same as the last one. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bond. Let's do it!
That's the other intro, the one we didn't see last time. Now, some of you may have noticed I've codified a few positives and negatives.
Good luck!
One of those negatives is one we don't give very often and only really plagues older games. It's basically a save negative. You might think, what's negative about this for saves? I mean, this is the same as like Final Fantasy VII, right? Well, yeah, if Final Fantasy VII only had one save point every 10 million yards. Slight exaggeration, but guess where our last save point is? If you guessed before the boss fight, before the dungeon, before the boss fight, you win. You know, it's funny, we could shoot the arms in the other mode, but we can't shoot them here. Just point that out. Did I mention this is actually an auto-scroller for the first part, so there's nothing we can do to speed this up. Hi, Robostall. I think the score speaks for itself. That has to be an extraordinarily deep river. That thing is several hundred feet tall.
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside!
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay. They shouldn't be able to maneuver in here. What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up? Aim for their arms and weapons. It's nothing more than a big frog that can't shoot.
Hey, Linnea, this is the best game I've ever reviewed. You know, what I'm going to say is going to sound obvious, but it really feels like a prototype game. Which, of course, it is. Like, this is literally a prototype game. That's not even, like, hyperbole or speculation or, you know, the usual.
Why aren't they running? Do they think they can beat us?
Oh no! He's trying! Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we?
You know what's funny is Mega Man's tried to break into the 3D space several times. How successful they've been is a matter of opinion. One of them resulted in Mega Man X7. One resulted in Command Mission.
I'll teach them to mess with the Bond!
And of course, Legends. I have not finished Battle Network, no. I was supremely disinterested in the gameplay of it, so I put it down. Thank God that cutscenes are skippable. Yeah, there's a save point right here. But saves in general in this game are kind of not good. I mean, ignoring the ridiculous lag time on the save, and the number of button presses, and the limitations of the save, combined with the spread of the saves, leads to 1 negative for saves. I was going to give that before we hit this part of the game. But yes, this is the Mega Man that came out on the N64. Hi, Nexus of Concordia. Please ignore the score right next to me. This is the best game ever made. Ever. I mean, you did a really good job with Kiki the Monkey. Make of that what you will.
Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to act as your spotter from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger, too.
Dr. Wily would never go digging. You kidding me? You slander his name, Roll. What? The old tree, probably not, but I haven't decided yet, is the truthfulness on that. Right now, I'm mostly leaving... I'm doing something I did in Undertale, if you remember. I'm leaving most of your other lines in backup in case I don't get anyone else involved. And if I don't, well then, yeah, let's do it. I think a Mega Man Metroid Prime would work. Ironically. They thought so too. They just pulled the plug on the project. There was actually a Mega Man X first-person shooter game that was relatively well in development before the plug was pulled. As much as I hate to admit it, despite it being one of my, if not my favorite franchises of all time, the fact of the matter is Mega Man games have never exactly been big sellers. They just don't do the numbers that everything else does. That hurt like hell. I mean, the only good in it is if idiot executives don't decide the fate of franchises. Unfortunately, the only ones who decide the fate of franchises are idiot executives, so... It kind of sucks a little bit, is what I'm trying to say. You know what? Considering I know that I'm only like 2 steps into this place, let's just nope out of here. I give up. Game's too hard. 0 out of 10. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you played the piano. Or, excuse me, I know you played the guitar. But I didn't know you played the piano. Or is this your first time poking at it? These controls are terrible. They should consider themselves lucky I've only given them 1 negative for each part of the controls that are terrible. Ah! It probably will only be 1 negative per point. Unless a particular boss fight comes up, or something that makes it even worse. Because this is a pretty short game. I hope to beat this game today, although at this rate, who frickin' knows. I would be very upset if I did not beat this game today, because that would officially put us behind schedule. But, whatever. I'm not gonna rush it. Oh no, the controls would not be better if you were slower. It would just be slower.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment to the boat.
Strafe is... Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Water from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a big one, too.
We're gonna start skipping combat. It's literally not worth our time. Actually, I want to go back. I mean, there was nothing better, Robostall. Although... Hope you enjoy it, Zach Teft. I will go ahead and say, personally, I don't quite fall into the same category most people seem to there. There are plenty of older games that control like crap, and even back in the day, I thought they controlled like crap. You know what I mean? Now, I put up with it because, you know, it was either worth it, or it was the only game that did that, or, you know, whatever. But it's still controlled like crap. Let's see here. So this leads to... I've got a map up now, by the way. I don't want to miss anything. And honestly, I'm probably just going to start using the walkthrough in general to just kind of nope out of most of this. So there we go. That's the way in which I'm actually hurrying.
Fine.
Using a walkthrough.
Readings, it looks like a starter key. That means that...
I mean, in fairness, I literally just did this dungeon, so most of this is just backtracking anyways. Doom predates this game by several years, yeah. Although, again, the fact that they had to massively compress so much of this game for it to even fit on the CD is probably the reason for the texture reuse, if I were to guess. What irritates me is that so far the story hasn't had a negative, and I stand by that.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, nobody likes FPSs. Don't be ridiculous. Can someone look up the sales figures of Doom real quick? Just the original Doom real quick. That's an interesting point, Trihexia. But I suppose the problem here is that it would be much easier to dismiss this game as crap if it was crap. I mean, honestly, a lot of Nintendo games have a tremendous amount of asset reuse in order to make the games, you know, work. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Right. I did that last time, too. Go away. 3.5 million. That's actually really much less than I was expecting. Are you sure that's not for Doom 4? I believe you. But Doom was a smash success. It was. Get my money. Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense. Never mind, that tracks. That's still way less than I thought. But, of course, that is still a incredibly huge number of sale figures. Like, that's nuts how much that is. No, Doom 1 did. I have no idea how much this game sold. Does anybody have any sales figures on this one? Probably don't. Capcom is notoriously stingy on sales figures, I mean, just like every other gaming company out there, but when I was going through the Mega Man series, I had to dig into quite a few things to try and find any kind of numbers for the Mega Man series. Which obviously didn't include this. True enough, Inamisho. Yeah, the PC gaming market in the early 90s was almost non-existent. It existed. I mean, I talk all about all this in the Rumination. I've discussed this so many times before. Doom is unarguably the reason we have a PC gaming market. At least in the States. Actually, no. Doom would play on DOS, the narrative. Among other things. Yeah, modding. That's the other big thing. Still can't get through these kinds of walls. I keep running into those stupid walls. Whatever. Is that everything? Looks like that's everything. Double checking. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yep, nope, okay. Boss time. Or I could leave and come back and then fight the boss. But we'll assume we won't die in 2 hits this time. If we do, well, then you can make fun of me for being terrible. I know that's why people actually watch my streams, is to make fun of me. Excuse me, Mr. Boss. That is a true statement, yes, Blade Jamal.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to...
This is actually the in-game music, Trihexia. Appears to be the only dungeon song, but whatever.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
Excuse me. Boss time. I mean, there's not much so far, but we also haven't really gotten a lot of pieces.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot.
Hi, Saber for Wife. Whoa, that was half my health. Oh yeah, no, the audio quality on the sound files, it is ridiculously compressed. That hits way too hard. I'm gonna die. It just hits so hard. And I'm dead. Oh, nope. Now I'm dead. Anyways. So it was 3 shots. Well, 4.
Good luck!
I don't have any weapons, period, really. Not for this thing. Go ahead and do this now while I'm thinking about it. I thought about using the mines, but if his weak point is his head,
All right, Mega Man,
I don't know how
let's
much that's
get
gonna help.
started. Surprise! I upgraded the support.
God, they hit so hard.
I should be able to act as your spotter from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger, too.
Okay. You know what? I accept. Let's turn right back around. Let's go refill our health. Well, the walkthrough says recommended special weapon is Splash Mine, but it's very hard to use. And the recommended combo is to increase your damage output and nothing else. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I already looked at it, Mr. Red, though. The strategy for this is great. Jump and shoot the thing in the face while avoiding attacks. Actually, I lack the ability to cheat. So I actually cannot cheat. The only way I could cheat, maybe, is to completely restart the game from the beginning on an emulator. That's an interesting concept. Circle strafing. I suppose we could do this. Hey, Cookie Dude. Thank you very much for the sub. Please do not watch the rest of this review. I am giving this game many negatives. I'll put that towards Xenogears. I mean, it would make sense, Trihexia.
Alright, Mega Man, let's get started. Surprise? I upgraded the support equipment for the boat. I should be able to act as your spotter from here, too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a digger, too.
Oh, yeah, I need to get that a negative, too. I know there's something I was forgetting. This is not worse than Mega Man 7. Period. Like, already, this is not worse than Mega Man 7. Frankly, this isn't even in the same category as Mega Man X7. Please remember, Mega Man X7 is the worst game I have ever reviewed. So far. And I don't say that idly. Even meme games or popular bad games do not surpass Mega Man X7. X6? No. If I was to compare this to another Mega Man game, and this is going to cause some people to be confused, I would say it's most like Mega Man X4. Probably the inverse of Mega Man X4, but I stand by the statement. No, I actually beat X7, I just cheated. The list is not there. The list has been out of date for months, and therefore I just took the list down to prevent confusion. I was thinking about that, Robostall. One of the reasons I've been so careful to try and get all the chests and all the holes is specifically so I can level up. Oh yeah, I should take a drink. Thank you, Inami Show. But yeah, for those of you who haven't heard, I almost can't update the list right now. The only reason I say I almost is it would probably take me in the range of maybe about 3 or so hours to update the list manually, because the script that updates the list cannot work right now. So I haven't been. That's it. Hopefully, once that's all sorted, though, you will not only have the list
What did you find?
in all its glory,
I mean,
we'll also have a new sort method on the list.
that means
Whoops.
there's probably a big
Which I still need to come up with a term for at some point. I still haven't heard any suggestions I really like for that. Well, the new sort will allow you to sort by the last time someone gave a damn about the game. Which I suppose sounds like a terrible way to put it, but whatever. Yep, that's everything. Awesome. Thank you, Walker. I do appreciate it.
I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know.
That's the idea, Inamisha. It's something that people have wanted for a while, but solving that has been a lot harder than thought. Obviously, since the list has been down for literally months at this point. Last time someone put interest to it. In other words, how recent there is still interest in a particular game. Part of the idea, too, is that it's going to be a way for people to be able to keep track of things that are, you know, that are still in interest, I guess. That people are still actively putting money towards. Even if it's only a small amount, people are still trying to get X, Y, or Z funded, right? And consequently, you could then also see which things have absolutely no funding whatsoever and are just way behind on funding because nobody's been putting interest into them for, you know, days or months or years. Now, the downside is, by the nature of it, it can only track from when I first finally came up with the scripts, plural, in order to actually track that. Which means the oldest a game will be shown to have not had interest in it is like a couple of months at this point. No, Ross. I mean, I've 100%ed Castlevania 2. I got nothing to talk about here. Imperial Star Destroyer. Okay, so then we go up there. Yep, then we got 2 more things to do. Okay. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's, like I said, it's something that's been requested, and it's something I've been wanting to do for a while. The biggest reason that it's taken so long to implement that feature is because coming up with a script that automates showing how long it's been since a variable has changed in a day format it's really, really, really hard to do. It's actually 3 separate scripts running on top of each other to make it happen. But it's working. I can confirm. That's true, I have 100%ed Drakengard before. Once, but still. I was gonna say, how do you even grind money in this game? Considering most of the money seems to be coming from, you know, dungeons and chests. No, Zactaf, there will be no positives. Mwahaha! The Toxic Runner has returned. My most time-consuming 100% was Final Fantasy X. That's never going to be surpassed. Nothing's ever going to come close to that. Like, at all. That's an interesting question, Walker. So, you're probably not aware of this, but we used to have exactly that. That games could fall off the list and could be pulled back out onto the list from, I forget what we called it, like the archive or something. We were checking on the website, so this is post-website. But this was several years ago. Excuse me. Right, and that's just the wall. The vault, that was it. Thank you, Micromono. So, yeah, the vault didn't work at all. There were 2 big problems with the vault. First of all, there's certain types of games that are just going to take longer to fund. Either because they're niche games, or because they're very, very large, right? So, no matter how you look at that, and no matter how you think of that, those kind of games are going to take a while. And that's kind of unfair to them in terms of that kind of interest in funding. But, I hear you say, well, why not just make it so that all you have to do is donate towards the game and that pulls it out of the vault? Well, we did that too. That created an unfortunate precedent of games never getting funded. Because all that would happen is people would donate towards games to get them out of the vault, and then not donate towards them again. And then they'd fall back into the vault, and then they would be donated towards to pull them out of the vault, and so forth and so on. It kind of created this endless cycle of people being interested only in the vault, which by definition were the games that nobody was interested in. So that didn't work. So in short, no. Another comment that I get semi-periodically is, I need to make sure to donate to this game right now, just to make sure it's on the list before you lock down the list again. But I promised that I wouldn't lock down the list again, and I never have. It has literally been years since the list was in lockdown. And, I keep trying to reassure people that the list will never again go into lockdown, and you don't need to worry about it. But people keep freaking out about it. So, we now have a save right before the boss. Should have done it last time. Well, whatever. No, I'm not Disney, Kai Snow. And yeah, there's also a lot of reasons for relevance. I've been paying attention to trends for about a decade at this point. One of the most common trends I tend to notice is that some people will always put money towards one or two things, for example. It's really common. You know, like one person will poke in and they pretty much have only ever donated towards one game, because they just want to get that one game funded. Those are the kind of things I tend to put Dealer's Choice to reward them for continuing to be a viewer and supporter for so long. The other kind of thing that I tend to notice is... this is a real-life psychological term, and I forget what it's called, but it basically boils down to awareness recency. In other words, let's say I'm streaming, random example, Mega Man Legends. And let's say for a moment that while I'm streaming this, people are reminded, oh yeah, Mega Man Legends 2 exists. And they're, this is different from recency bias, because the recency is what brings it to their attention, but it's the fact that they forgot about it. So it's like related stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we were going through the platformer block, and a whole lot of people are like, oh yeah, I can donate towards this platformer or that platformer. The same thing with RPGs, and same thing with specific franchises like Vampire the Masquerade. People tend to be reminded of such things, and then being like, aha!
Huge retractor there.
Like, we got donations for God of War 4 and God of War 5 during the God of War trilogy we just did, too, to use another example. And there's no dig here. What? There's no attempt at negativity, it's just... people tend to be reminded of that kind of thing. I have the same thing, you know, it's like, if you ask me right now, what's the XD type of game you've ever seen? I'd be like, And unless I have that answer pre-built, I'll have to think about it, because I tend to forget, right? So I need to be reminded. This is actually also the very same reason we do the audits at the end of each review now, because the audit is there to help, you know, remind me of all the things that are pluses and minuses that I might have missed. To audit it. I mean, let's be clear. Mega Man Legends 3 was cancelled for the same reason that every other Mega Man game has been cancelled.
That's funny. No alarms or security
Because
devices?
idiot executives think they don't make enough money.
Careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
I will say, thank God for the indie market, or the indie development circle, because if it wasn't for the indie development circle, gonna go up. Imperial Star Destroyer. If it wasn't for indie games, I legitimately think that we would sift down to a state of total stagnancy in video game development. And I mean that. Think about this for a second. As game development moves forward, as an industry, more people invest in it. With more people investing in it, more people are legally required to mandate that they make as much money per quarter as possible. Making as much money as possible means not spending money on niche titles as well as risks. Playing it safe. If you're paying any kind of attention, this is what Hollywood's been doing for 30 years now. 40 years. So, you know? And that's just, it's an escalating thing. Yeah, if it wasn't for indies and Nintendo, I'll give you that one, Nintendo. Then, honestly, I feel like we would just have this yeah, it's very deep instead of what, it's exactly right. We would just have blando video games. And yeah, people want safe bets because they're not thinking about the game. They're not thinking about the customers. They're not thinking about the franchise. They're not thinking about the artistic side of things. They don't think about the nature of what this adds to the substance of the universe. They're thinking about how much money they make this quarter versus how much money they made last quarter. And that is all they care about. And I remind you that I'm not joking when I say that they are legally required to do that. People on boards of directors at companies can be fired if they are found to be in negligence for not squeezing as much money out of a quarter as possible. At least here in the States.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's...
That's wrong button. Okay, that didn't help me dodge that at all, but... Oh, God! Okay. God damn. I wasn't trying to dodge, game. He only has 2 attacks, but I can't seem to dodge either of them. And we're dead. I think Mega Man would have officially died, kind of like it has, Triaxia.
Good luck!
So this boss is getting a negative. I'm just going to say that outright. We've got the run back problem with the save point placement. We've got the fact that he hits way too hard. And the fact that his hurt box is gigantic. Also, if we're being blunt, he also has the negative of the fact that there's nothing interesting about the boss fight. He dives at you, and then he stomps. If this was, and I'm going to say this as bluntly as I can, a proper Mega Man game, this would be a tutorial boss. Like in the first stage, you know? I'm trying to get... This really is a Dark Souls game. I'm trying to get back to the boss, having taken as little damage as possible through wave after wave of enemy who could kill me way too hard. Okay. What's funny is I was trying to do the side leap thing at one point. I don't know if you saw it, but I actually dodge rolled. I wasn't trying to dodge roll. I just happened to be strafing, which is L&R, at the same time. Whoops. Good news is I've gotten all the treasures. That's why we made that save. That's why we did the dungeon, left, and then we're doing the dungeon again. I suppose that's true, DJT. I just pointed out because even if, you know, the control issue wasn't an issue, this still wouldn't be a good boss fight. Reminds me of the first boss in Mega Man X2, honestly. You know, the big old round dude.
If I'm reading this right, there's a...
I mean, I guarantee you with total certainty that if Mighty Number 9 hadn't been trying to go on to, what is it, 9 SKUs, they would have done better.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices?
Thank God there's skippable cutscenes.
Careful, Mega Man.
I don't want more reasons to give this game negatives. That should not have worked. He clearly ran into me there. Very clearly ran into me there. What the crap? I'm a little bit insulted that that worked. Oh, jeez. So he actually does have a third attack. Ah. And that's if you get... Why? Oh, I hate that feature. You can call that a feature. There's this terrible thing where if you get knocked down, when you get up, the camera faces wherever you are facing when you get up, even if you really don't want to be facing that direction. I still have, like, best equipment, right? Like, best damage. Yep, no, my attack is cranked as high as I can get it. Isn't there a lock-on button? So you can't move while locked on in this game? So... yes, there is a lock-on. Well, I do have armor right there. And the helmet. Speaking of, we're going to use these while we're here. God, the homing on that lunge attack is actually silly. I believe there was Blade Travail. It was also rather expensive. I'm not even sure I can afford that now. Hi, Valerian. Welcome to How Not to Design a Video Game, Boss. I'm your host, Capcom. I am currently playing this on a PS3. This is the PS1 version that I'm playing on the PS3. It was originally, question mark, available on the N64. I'm not sure of the exact release date variants, though.
I'm not picking up any Weaverbot signals anywhere. It looks like you got him.
Okay, it's PS1 first, my bad. But yeah, this was a PS1 and N64 game originally. You now not die on the way out. The game does not have a difficulty setting that I currently have access to. By the way, you like that Bennett? I'm pretty sure that's there's an enemy that's aggroed you noise. Which is, you know, really annoying. Like, why would you do that? What is this, Morrowind? Okay, gotta run through here pretty quickly, because these are the worst. That's a lie. The enemies in the next room are the worst. I was gonna say, there's literally a thing in the lower left that shows you when you're in combat with something. Little red eyeball thing. Okay, so we're gonna be a little more cautious here. A little bit. Give me a view around the corner, please.
You must be getting hungry, Mega Man.
Dude, I'm starving.
I made some apricot pie.
Ooh.
Are you up for a slice when you get back?
Yes. And if by apricot pie, you mean... trombone. Plans for this month, or do you mention that in Discord? Right now we're streaming this. They were doing a bunch of horror games, and then I think some other miscellaneous games. I don't remember what's after that. It's all on the upcoming list, though. Yeah, first of all, refill my health, and then freaking save! Now, this may sound strange, but I'm only going to give that boss 1 negative. And this is why I was kind of talking about it in that manner. Because most of the problems with that boss were actually the controls. I've already given negatives for the controls. But, and this is why I made this point, it's still a boring boss regardless of the controls. Right? So, 1 negative for boring boss. The really weird name. Called, Garudoriton? Mighty number 9? I don't know. We never beat Mighty number 9 without cheating. Couldn't do it. Last boss just pissed me off too much. It was a waste of my time. Meanwhile, in the airship of doom...
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst.
Where did you get that cup from?
No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate. Right, Teasel?
You know, you're absolutely right. Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let him keep whatever he finds until then. He'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right!
Okay, I understand how the siblings work together. Where'd they get the minions from? Especially given that, you know, they're not really robots. You're back, eh? That's quite a prize you brought back with you. I must say, you've certainly exceeded my expectations of you. Well, you're welcome to come back and use the boat anytime you want to. Yeah, credit to the plan. That actually makes sense. It's actually a really common villain plan, to be completely honest. Now, it only pisses me off when the plan is tied up with a... Alright, you go get this MacGuffin, and then I'll hold your friend hostage. Now, I'm gonna let your friend go if you give me the item that lets me destroy the entire world. But, if you don't give me the item that lets me destroy the entire world, I'll kill your one friend, but will be unable to destroy the entire world. What will you do? And 100% of the time, the hero's like, no, don't kill Sasuke-san. I'll do anything to save his life, even kill the entire world. I'm sorry, it's such a huge pet peeve of mine when stories do that. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Like, I'm exaggerating slightly, but at the same time, I'm also not. There have been situations where it's literally been the destruction of the planet versus the life of one person. Who will also die if you destroy the planet. It's a red refractor. With this, we should be able to repair the flutter. Okay, let's do it then, I guess.
Mega Man, could you take care of the refractor?
Okay.
What about the lower fin that got smashed off when we landed?
Finished. It's ready.
No, I would destroy the world in that case,
Okay,
Trihexia.
I'm all done here too. I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on. Refractor rotation speed increasing. Engine field generation at 80%. Safety lock check. Initiating countdown. 3, 2,
Not
1.
to complain,
Now!
Here goes.
but I was promised apricot pie.
Metastatic field operational. Pair production active. Come on, fly.
It's still broken.
We're flying.
What's funny is they sound so much older than usual, Trihexia. They sound like teenagers instead of children.
Cannon roll. We're flying. We're flying.
Well, I still have a lot of work left, but we should be able to get around the island at least. And you'll be able to reach that cave now, too.
That's right.
Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there
Yes.
anytime.
Good. Good, yes. And then it all explodes. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Yay, she's fixed. Well, it's not 100% fixed. But we can get around the island. Should be able to take us to the other subgates. Like, I'm sorry, I like Mega Man 11's rock voice. As opposed to Mega Man 8's. Or X4's, which is literally the same actress. As I talked about. I would if you'd let me move. Okay. Whatever. Oh gosh. Okay. Blech! No, Trihexia. That sounds, kind of horrible. Give me the MacGuffin, or I'll shoot your... Ugh! I mean, I'd pay to see that. Bomb schematic. Okay. There he is. Ah, Mega Man. Amelia asked me to find out what I could about the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. This island's just got so many mysteries. I don't know where to start looking. Mega Man, you ever heard of the Main Gate? No. Well, the largest ruin on the island's called the Main Gate. It can be found near the old city. What's unusual about it is, as far as anyone knows, there's no way to get inside. I have a theory it's connected in some way with the subgates. Tell me, Mega Man, have you found a passage in the subgates that connects to the main gate? If I'm right, the subgate in the Closer Woods is some kind of key for the main gate. I have absolutely no reason to think this other than the fact that it's the only dungeon we haven't done yet. So, you should probably go do the only dungeon we haven't done yet. You dunkus. Clunk. Thanks, Gramps. Appreciate it. Hey, the Grand Grenade. Or a Grenade, if you prefer. Oh my god, you can blow up walls! Finally. Who made Super Monkey Ball? What company? Yeah, where's my frickin' pie? Sega. Yeah, that tracks. I would like to change my weapon to the grenade, please. Now we gotta leave the area where we're talking to Roll, so we can talk to Roll and tell her to take us to the area. Oh, really? Imperial Star Destroyer. Interesting. Well, whatever. The walkthrough says the grenade thing I just got is mandatory for the next run, and I believe the walkthrough.
Up and away!
It would never lie to me. I mean, this is gonna sound weird, but the graphics of this game don't really bother me all that much. At least not, like, the characters and whatnot. You look at, like, Tron Bonne or Rock, and compare them alongside Cloud or Tifa from FF7, for example. Now, the one place where the graphics are not good is the dungeons. There's some issues there. But the game actually looks surprisingly decent. Yeah, I'm not even talking about the camera. Nobody's talking about the camera. Hey, music. Holy crap.
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle, and I can't get any readings from inside.
Oh, absolutely not.
What could be in there?
Then again, a ridiculous portion of FF7's budget went into both the CGI cutscenes and the marketing.
Mega Man? Are you okay? Can you see a door somewhere?
That's not presumption, by the way. That's fact.
I can't get any readings of that room, Mega Man. My monitor's completely blank. Take a look around and let me know what you see. It's my guess the power's out in that room. Can you see a switch anywhere?
I don't see any switches, but there's some writing here. Let's see. It says Operations Room 2. Emergency system activation requires direct password input from Eden or the insertion of 3 level 2 or higher prototype Anthro unit ID cards.
What's a prototype Anthro unit? I've never heard of that before. Well, whatever that is, you need 3 ID cards, right? If we're lucky, you'll be able to find them inside there.
Cool. Good to have goals. Yeah, I've actually been impressed with the translation, too. Which is definitely impressive for a Mega Man game, and as a reminder, Mega Man X4 came out after this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi! Hello. How are you? Whoa! Okay, hang on. Oh my god, that combo. And... That's true. Although I don't like fish. Either to eat or to have. Of course, I'm not a pet person in general, so it's whatever. And then out. And then turn, and now we've got them down to just 1. And I can't aim for beans. That's cool. Very cool. Everything's cool. We're all cool here. You got it. I will directly compare. Whoa! What? The new Buzz Lightyear film to this game. From over 20 years ago. Okay, well that hurt like hell. So let's go east. No, they stacked. Yeah, I just couldn't tell at first. Obviously, I suppose. Hey, the enemies are stopped messing around. Whoa there. Hello. Why do you think I tried to start staying alive there? Imperial started speaking, which do we have, wrong thing. We do not have an energy canteen right now. Okay, that's cool. I've already given 5 negatives to the controls overall. I think we're good on that. I'm actually looking forward to Lightyear, too. Not sure when I'll see it, but I know that, you know, the family in general is interested, and Lord knows I'm interested, so... Yes, I forgot that I have another slot now. Let's see, what can we put on here? More damage! Okay, so now we go... Yeah, this map is extraordinarily tiny, so you gotta give me a second here. That leads down there. That leads there, so it doesn't actually matter which way I take. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. It's really simple, Sierra Mike. You just say, alright, listen. Don't be dumb. Whack. Oh, you can't whap them. That's the problem. Without the whap, how will they take the lesson? Good night, Lunaruth. Whoa, Jesus! You found a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's there. It's fine now. A ring found in a dungeon might look nice on roll. How do I give it to her then? Oh, whatever. Okay. So let's go over here. Hope we don't die to death. I need to go over there, it looks like. Okay. That's pretty impressive, Sierra Mike. And I've talked to a woman who thought that ejecting her CD tray would actually reboot her computer. That's not a joke, by the way. That actually happened to me. And we're out.
Did you find something, Mega Man?
I think I found an
Do
ID.
not have the health to mess with those things right now.
Going.
And, of course.
Once I found the others.
Okay. What the hell am I now? Okay. This way. Yes, this way. Hi, okay. I'm not gonna ask that one. Whoa, Jesus! Emperor. Yeah, that's impressive, Sierra Mike. But hey, at least he didn't destroy a multi-million-dollar machine just to prove a point, right? Maverick. Excuse me. Okay. I hear the shots coming. There we go. So we're being a little slow because, I mean, there's a boss fight at the end of this too. And I'm hoping there's a save point at some point in this dungeon, because if there isn't, well, then we're gonna die. And that's gonna suck. By the way, if you haven't, you should totally see Maverick. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, that's true in general, but, you know, whatever. Regardless of background, Maverick be good. Alright, where are we? We're right here. Right? Yes. That's actually true in Oceans, but also no. I'm referring to the recent Maverick, which is actually Top Gun 2. That being said, the old Maverick, starring Mel Gibson, is also actually a really unironically excellent film. I would say seeing the first Top Gun will give you some context, but otherwise is not required, no. Anything that is required from the first film is literally summarized or showcased in the second. Who's Hawk, Zach Taft? Top Gun 1 is an interesting film in that it's actually a slice of life story. You know, a day in the life. I'm not joking. There is no plot to Top Gun 1. That's not a dig. It's just a statement of fact. It's literally just a sequence of events in Maverick's life. Top Gun 2 is a little bit more plot-centric, but not by much.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work? All right! You should be able to get the elevator to work now.
Cool. Sorry. Look, it's not my fault they named two movies that have nothing to do with each other Maverick. Yeah, I got it, Zach Taft. I wouldn't flirt with him personally, but options are nice. Oh yeah, another thing they keep from the first film. We have to fight against some evil bad guys in some place. Can anyone guess which particular international group it is? Or which nation we're fighting against? Oh, that's mean. Yeah, Made-Up-istan is correct. It's nobody. They never say who they're fighting against. At all. The most we have to go off of is the base happens to have snow at the time of the attack. That's it. Tom Cruise does pretty much the usual performance. If you like his role, his acting style, you will like this one. He knows how to do character scenes surprisingly well, so I'll give him that. Delta Gal? I've never heard of that one. What is it? I mean, you say it's inspired by this game, but... PC, Switch, modern? Help me out. Hang on. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, that's... So I need to get there. Okay. Favorite Jim Carrey movie? Earth Girls Are Easy. Hi, Yada. Okay, so hang on. So I'm here. So I need to go here. This is gonna suck. That's what I'm here for, Blade Turbo. Favorite crappy comedy. See, there's no such thing as a bad comedy movie I like. Because it's bad comedy. So I think I have to go with the least bad comedy film. No, it has to be a deliberate comedy film, because he said crappy comedy, which means by definition it's intending to be funny. Okay, well, wish me luck, because this is gonna suck. Very little health right now. I wouldn't count Monty Python and the Holy Grail as a crappy film, or a crappy comedy, personally. Yeah, sorry, camera warning for anybody with nausea issues. We've been hearing that all day. There's literally nothing I can do about it, sorry. This is one of those we all suffer together moments. I really could use that health. I actually generally don't like Monty Python. Now, I like Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor.
And some of their sketches.
Looks like there's a false wall or
But that's
something. There's probably a secret room in there.
Oh my gosh! If only we could access this hidden and secret room. Just right there. Okay, how do I... Okay, this is bad. I only have so much ammo here. Come on. There we go. It's almost my last shot. No. There you go. Yeah, I suppose my least favorite, or my least hated Adam Sandler film would probably qualify. Because I am not a fan of Adam Sandler's comedic style. In that case, I'd go with the one where he's telling the story and it turns out that the narrator and the thing, it's all real, yada yada yada. That one. I don't remember the name of the film. I think we're up to the boss. I'm going to read up on the boss because I'm a little bit low on health. So let's see here. Karamuna Bash. Okay, this looks like this is going to be terrible.
Hey, Mega Man. Have you ever wondered where the Reaverbots came from? I mean, who made them and why? You know, we go around doing digs all over the place, but is it right? It's almost like stealing. Mega Man! I'm picking up 3 Reaverbots close by. Watch out!
As long as you do so with spoiler tags, yeah. Oh my god! Did you see how much damage that did? And we're dead. Oh, no, we've got 1 health left. I can't even get a shot in. They're moving so fast, I can't even get a shot in. And there was no save in that entire dungeon. It's a good time to mention that's actually the second to last dungeon in the game. We're actually really close to the end. Believe it or not.
Good luck!
No, there's no rage. There's no save states either. And there's no cheats. I mean, we could start the whole game over again to play a copy that we could have cheats on. Although I have no idea what cheats even exist. So, I'm not even sure that's worth the time. Where the hell am I? There we are. Hate that monkey so much. You know, I've gone looking for side quests 3 separate times now. Never found any. Do we have it equipped right now? We do not. Nope, we cannot afford the armor upgrade. There's a dash? I mean, infinite money would give us some upgrades, at least. That's something. But again, that would involve starting the entire game over from scratch. So, here's what we're gonna do. No, Yada. The FF14 run sucks and no one should ever watch it. Nah, it's fine. go start a stream. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, apparently I can't yet until I get the drill arm interval. What's the purple number? Oh, I don't know. Could someone type in exclamation mark sheet really quick, please? Making sure we have that equipped. Alright, let's see here. So what's the purple number? Purple number is how long the game is, roughly. Blue number is how much money's been put towards it. Black number is how many people have put towards it. Why don't you add a legend? Well, the two methods I've come up with for adding a legend to that sheet have both failed, because they have to immediately be deleted and then remade from scratch every single time I update the sheet. So... I mean, we're not going to kick any pigs, but yes, we are aware of the morality system. Save my game. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Save here. Here, I think. Listen, it's not my fault I keep dying to robo-dogs, Acto. I love how she leaves the flutter to go down to the car so I can do my upgrades. And then goes back up to the flutter. That's it, I'll get a loan at the bank. Yeah, the dog's like, oh, you don't like pets, do you? I got a solution for that. Wham! Gosh darn it. I don't know, the dogs keep trying to kill me. Okay, so, attempt number 2. Let's see if I can remember all the steps I took to get through here. I already did save. I already saved.
I've never seen a site like this before. There's a big pit in the middle, and I can't get any readings from inside. I wonder what could be in there. Mega Man?
Either way, since I blew all my money on one upgrade,
See a door
that
somewhere?
may or may not be a worthwhile upgrade. Let's see if that was actually the worthwhile choice to make. If it wasn't, well, then I want to be able to undo that.
Room, Mega Man. My monitors can take a look around.
Whoops.
It's my.
There's only one way to find out, Ross, isn't there? No! No, Yada! No. Thank you for the bits, Yada, very much. And as usual, If you want to put those towards something, do please let me know. Alright. Where are we? We are here. Where is here? Here is... God, this map is terrible. Okay. DBZ Kakarot, you've got it. Done. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Damn it, I was popping my neck. No fair. Listen, these enemies are not worth my time and attention, okay? Point in case. I don't think we here at the Lore Walkers would recommend such an action, Mr. Red. No, Mega Man. 8990. It absolutely did not. But I didn't give it any negatives. I still wouldn't recommend drowning in general. Drowning's not great. That's a good point, too. What type of tea? There's a lot of different types of tea.
Did you find something, Mega Man?
I think I found an ID card.
Good going.
I'll go back to that control room once I found the others.
I mean, I'd rather not have one person do all the guards, Walker. But I do appreciate you doing a guard. Thank you.
Mega Man, I'm seeing something funny on my monitor. It looks like there's a false wall or something. There's probably a secret room in there.
I've never had a Honegg with milk, or Honri, personally. I don't think I can recommend those either. Yeah, I've never had tea with milk. That just sounds really weird to me. Like mixing something that sweet with something that bitter.
Looks like
Oh,
the
right,
power's
I'm-
off there too. Maybe you'll be able to find the generator somewhere in there.
Yep, nope, sorry. Y'all are crazy. Game Shark is a game cheat device that came out in the late to mid-90s. There were several different versions depending on which console you were using it on.
That looks like the generator you've been looking for. Can you get it to work? All right! You should be able to get the elevator.
Yeah, there was the Game Genie, then there was the Game Shark. Well, actually, there was the Game Genie, then there was the Game Genie, then there was the Game Shark. And then there was a bunch of other ones. And then Codebreakers just kind of took over the market. Alright, now we have to fight the boss that kills us in 3 hits with less than full health. Because this is a Dark Souls game. Am I capable of saving? I thought you said I was trapped in here. Yeah, I wouldn't put sugar in tea. That's just me. Oh, you asshole! Yep, I've become a real game reviewer. I have compared a video game to Dark Souls. A Game Shark would 100% not work on the version I'm playing. Can you guess why? Oh, never mind. Sorry. But yeah, it wouldn't work. The reason why is because we're not playing this on a PlayStation 1. Just to give that answer away. Where is this? Oh, this is here, so I don't want to be here. Hang on. So how do I... Hold up. What? This camera's going to murder me. It's just gonna straight up murder me. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, let my guard down for just 1 second. It's gonna leap out of the frickin' game and just stab me to death. Where is this? Okay, this is this room. Which means I need to go here. Ow. Why would that surprise me, Crazy Norse? Companies tried to make it illegal to record movies. No, companies tried to make it illegal to watch movies at home. Which, by the way, has anybody seen those absolutely hysterical anti-streaming service ads that are showing in theaters nowadays? Those are the dumbest goddamn things. I saw 2 of those in a row during the Top Gun 2 thing. Anti-streaming, as in not going into the theater to watch the movie, but waiting until it comes out at home. It's... I can't even put it into words. It's hysterically bad. Listen, the only way to watch a movie is here, in the theaters, where it was made to be watched. Where you can experience all the amazingness and fantastico-ness. What? There we go. Okay, now I gotta remember the specific route to go through here. And just get to the ending. Which I believe is down, down, down. It should be this way, maybe. It does make perfect sense. The first thing they should do is waste money on expensive ads to convince people to do things they're not going to do anyways! That is such a goddamn waste of everything. I want to smack what idiot wasted money on that marketing campaign. I guarantee you, with total certainty, they are not getting back any customers with those freaking ad campaigns, which, by the way, they only show in the theater prior to a movie, to customers who are already watching a movie in the theater. You remember when they would put those, don't steal this movie things at the beginning of movies that you buy? That you only see as a result of having purchased the movie? Because it's that. That's what this is. And I know what you're thinking. What do you mean? Like, are they not there on illegal copies? No, they aren't. Because the illegal copies delete that portion of the film. For Christ's sakes. That was one hit! One hit! Took out that much of my life. What is wrong with this goddamn game?
Hey, Mega Man. You know, we go around doing digs all over the place, but...
I actually can't skip this one. Holy crap.
It's almost like stealing. Mega Man!
You wouldn't steal a dungeon, would you?
Close by. Watch out!
Wow, that was way too slow for that. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, let's get on the outside edge. Fire blindly at anything that happens to be in my way. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. God damn this frickin' camera. gentlemen, this is technically a boss fight. I fought better bosses in Bloodborne! I'm joking. Bloodborne actually had some really good boss fights. Like, a lot of good boss fights. You know what? This has better boss fights than Elden Ring! No, that's not fair either. Elden Ring had several pretty good boss fights. Damn it! Yeah, this is literal straight... I mean, there's a degree of skill here, because I have to time it. Because if I don't, I will die. There is some timing going on here, but... this is really terrible. I can't even aim. I'm literally firing blindly whenever they're roughly in front of me, in hopes of hitting them.
I'm not picking up any more Reaverbot signals. I think it's safe.
Thanks, Roll. You're a gem. Yeah, that was the NASCAR boss right there. I like it. Yep, the game gets a positive for NASCAR balls. So let's see. Now we've got that boss, and then that boss, and then that boss. So 3 bosses in a row next. Hope we can save first. So if we can't save first, then I'm going to just destroy the entire universe. Whole thing. Just done with it. That should be all of them. I should probably check here. Of course not. No, I only have 2 ID cards. Which one am I missing? Don't worry, that multiverse is also going to be destroyed by virtue of being a multiverse. Which means it must be destroyed. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. I just got that one. Whoops. Did I get I didn't get this one, did I? There we go. Now we have all 3. Hi, Dr. Winter. Hi, Monobrand. I'm sorry if I sound really tired and irritable, but it's because this game kind of is dragging on me a little bit. I gotta be honest, if this game was longer, I would not be particularly happy right now. The fact that we're gonna beat this game today is just like, just a little longer. Just a little longer. You know, I just need to stretch a little bit more. Oh, I know where this is. This is actually where I want to go. Where am I? I need to go this way. Now, yeah, I actually think a remake of this game, a proper remake of this game, would be awesome. The premise and the characters are actually pretty legit, even as is. And, where the hell am I? And I mean, honestly, okay, I see where I am. Even okay, so the core gameplay loop isn't good. I'm just gonna be honest about that. But it's not really bad, and I think a little bit of refinement would make it good. Add on to that something to remove the, you know, the camera problems, the control problems, and yeah, we'd have a pretty damn awesome game. I stand by what I said at the beginning. I predicted it. If you were watching, I predicted it, having never played this game before. I said that this was going to be a game that it would be easy to understand why people loved it, despite the fact that it's crap. It's the same thing with so many other games of this type. Decent core ideas. And, you know, charm and uniqueness and all those other fun things. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, see, it's just give the straight-up shooter controls with a mouse and keyboard. That would fix so many of these issues. And yeah, like Mega Man 1. I mean, I've played Mega Man Powered Up. Mega Man Powered Up is actually pretty awesome. I look forward to reviewing it someday. Mega Man Powered Up is my proof that Mega Man 1 can be a good game. Yes, please. I want to go save now! Is there a game I dislike, or think I dislike, that I'm looking forward to covering that isn't Ride to Hell Retribution? Because there is Ride to Hell Retribution, which I'm looking forward to covering someday. In some distant, unknown future. Please heal me, thank you. I don't know. Can someone type exclamation mark next really quick for me? So I can be lazy for a second. Ride to Hell is safer to stream than the God of War series we just streamed. That's not a joke. Let's see. Upcoming games that I'm pretty sure are bad that I'm looking forward to streaming. Hades! No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, so a little bit more sincerely, Lufia 1 will be interesting. I don't anticipate it'll score well. And Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. I know Diablo 1 isn't on the list yet, but I anticipate it'll be there before we get there. So... okay. So who's ready for 3 boss battles in a row? It's okay, we saved, so we're good. Emergency system activated.
This is it. Once I'm inside the main gate, we should be able to figure out why the Reaver bot's activated like that. But how come I can read these ancient letters?
HAL protocol activated. Thank you, Ross, very, very much. As always. And as always, if you know where you want those to go, let me know. Diablo 4 is a real game. That is all we know about it right now, for certainty. And it is not Diablo Immortal. That is different. Yeah, you can put that towards FF10. Give me a sec. Okay, you're apparently psychic, Ross, because I literally just wrote that donation down as the Final Fantasy audit run. Stop being in my head! No, we already did the proper remake lore run. I'm actually really happy with the lore run of the FF series, the most recent one. But unfortunately, we have not reviewed the FFs under the modern system. And I do say unfortunately, as much as I like replaying the FFs, that is going to be a big block of time that I'd rather not spend. Nobody likes the old lore run. That thing was crap and terrible. Would I ever redo a lore run? I actually already have redone several lore runs, including the Warcraft 3 lore run and the Kingdom Hearts 2 lore run. That being said, I don't think any other lore run I have in the books is one I would ever redo. I got a bad feeling about this. We're getting into something better left alone. But everything will be alright. Yeah. I don't know why other people do DJT. I can only tell you why I like Sephiroth. It's because he's written to be a monster villain rather than a person villain.
Mega Man, hold on. Lift off!
No, I know several people who don't like FF7. Nice ship.
It's the bonds.
Now that he's opened the main gate for us, we don't need to keep him around any longer. Time to blow him and that ship of his to Kingdom Come! All port cannons, prepare to fire! Fire!
I'll probably just let the actual in-game sound effect play him as.
We don't stand a chance out here. We'll have to try and hide in the clouds.
I mean, reviewing Dirge of Cerberus would be terrible, Walker.
Fire! They're trying to lose us in the clouds. After them!
I mean, I did that for the review. Us. Why haven't you watched the FF10 review? I mean, granted, it's out of date in terms of score, but the review had no cheating. Most of the reviews have no cheating. That's the point of a review.
Miss Tron, please report to the bridge.
That little ship's faster than she looks. Launch the Drox! Don't let him get away! Let's see you escape this time.
I'm picking up a large number of little ships closing in on us.
Okay. The Gesellschaft? That's what the name of this ship is? Wow.
Mission start!
Or is that the little ships? Oops. The old ones are still there, they're just hidden. You have to look for them now. Yeah, we'll see if that works. Hang on.
of us.
I'm on it, Mega Man.
No to both, Inabisha. I've basically never streamed the Xenos. Neither Gear, nor Blade, nor Saga.
They shot down all the Drox, but they bought us enough time to catch up with Blue Boy there. Huh? Where'd they go? They're gone!
Diesel, they're underneath us. They're right below the Gessel shaft.
Underneath? They couldn't have! They must have discovered our weak spot! Battle stations! It looks like they're serious. They want to go out fighting, just like cornered rats! On your toes, everyone!
Roger. Rats? Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one.
Yeah, Crisis Core is a game I'm pretty sure would score extremely badly.
Aim for the underside and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
Hi, Alex. Yeah, this game's legit, tell you what.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give them any breathing room!
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up.
Listen, Roll's, she's doing the best she can, okay? She's busy right now. And the best part is I could actually enumerate exactly what my order for the FFs are. Although, naturally, I don't have that list memorized, but I have done the homework on that one. I'll give you a hint, FF6 was on top, even after review. Give me a sec, Lauren. But yes.
There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What? Gunners! What do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky!
Oh wow, they respawned the cannons. That's actually impressive. Just gonna raise my eyebrow at you, Ross, then move on.
Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
A Buster Cannon, ironically. That's it. Just a Buster Cannon.
What? They're still flying. There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that shell marker.
I mean, if you insist.
Mission complete!
Hang on, we got one more.
Mega Man, if we're not careful, we'll be caught in the explosion. We've got to get out of here.
Right.
What is he supposed to do about that, Roll? He's just standing on the roof. Hanging out. Shooting down enemies with his gun. Well, we killed the Bonds. Sorry, Tron.
You didn't think you'd be able to take care of us that easily, did you? But they still managed to get me. I can't move my arm. It's up to you, Tron. Get him!
Leave it to me, Teasel. He's gone too far this time. No more playing around.
Yeah, how dare he defend himself from an attempt to kill him? You twat.
I'll show them.
Jesus, that is... Oh... I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. What's going on with the clouds while we're on the subject? Yeah, we have to move around pretty quickly. If the camera hasn't already been bothering you, it's probably gonna really bother you here. Where the frell are you? There you are.
Sorry, Mega Man. We can't take much more of this.
Pray to God, these controls. Quite literally gonna kill me. Yeah, I actually thought I did fall off there for a second. Grab an energy back. What the hell's a mid-mission checkpoint? We've never even heard of that. Where? Ah! Ah! There. Oh my god. Okay, we have 1 health. We got this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll do this with 1 health. Got called bull on that. Ugh. That actually hurts my hands a bit. Just a bit. Having to essentially constantly hold down R2 against resistance.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's fun. And then there's the final dungeon after this. Yeah, I stubbed my toe in the explosion. Might be. Yep. Yeah, ironically, I think a live system, which would be a form of mid-mission checkpointing, might actually improve this game. You know, start over in the fight that you just died in, as opposed to doing this. And aiming reticule would also be nice.
Mission start.
It's okay, we're back in the boss fight again, Robosol. Ooh, that screwed me up. Badly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck now. The camera has left me. I have a worse experience this time, but... maybe? Okay, here we go.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one. Same for the undersides and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
You know, I wonder what would go through Tron Bond's mind if she killed Brock.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give him any breathing room!
Right? Like, every time we failed her, what goes through? She's like, I did it! I killed him! Pause. Oh, crap! I killed him! Why do I suddenly feel so sad?
Fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
I beat my enemy.
Gunners! What do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky! Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
What? They're still flying? There must be some place we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marker. Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits. Mission complete! I'll show them! Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits.
Oh, I swear to God. Cool. Aim, you piece of crap. When I'm holding down R2, I want you to actually aim at stuff. Not just, you know, stand there and admire the scenery. I don't think I can do this. It is so hard to even be aiming at her to begin with. Because it just takes so long to even find her because of how slow it is to turn the camera. I have to spend a huge amount of my time taking care of these missiles or die. I love how we have no iframes, by the way. It looks like we do, but we actually don't. We can just be hit through anything. And that is really starting to hurt my hand.
Good luck!
I can't refill the canteen. I cannot reach the place to refill the canteen before I fight the boss. I am stuck here. In fact, I am actually soft-locked. I am incapable of leaving this place until I fight that boss. I can hit the R&D room, but I don't have, like, anything to burn on it. We do not have cheats. We do not have cheats of any variety. We do not have save states. We don't have anything. We have nothing. So here's the active buster. Sure, why not? That is expensive as crap. Well, I can upgrade its energy or rapid fire, and that's it. Okay. Still not sure what energy does for me, but I'll do it. That makes sense.
Mission start!
Yeah, World War II. Let's answer that one.
Okay, Mega Man, now it's our turn. Take out their weak points one by one. Looking for the undersides and the engines on their wings. The armor should be thinner there.
Interesting homing there. Okay, I need more range. I just straight up need more range. That should help.
That's it! Keep it up! Don't give him any breathing room!
That's it, Mega Man. It's working. Keep it up. Uh-oh. We're taking too many hits. Teasel! There's a fire in Block 2! I'm sealing it off!
What? Gunners! What do you think you're doing? Knock them out of the sky! Another hit? What kind of firepower are they packing on that little ship?
What? They're still flying? There must be someplace we haven't hit yet. Where could it be? Mega Man? Aim for that star marking. That has to be it. Mission complete!
One canteen in there. Yes, Alex, but that's only because I only had one shot left, so to speak. Ah! I don't think that did any damage to her. The homing shot. At all. I should probably mention that I already decided that was the last attempt I was going to make. I was going to give up on the game if we didn't do it that time.
I'm sorry, Teasel. I lost.
Don't worry your pretty little head over it, Tron. We tried our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. We lost fair and square.
No, you didn't. I beat your ass. Well, you had the superior everything. So y'all can go get punked. And they're all dead, and they're definitely not going to come back, especially not in the sequel.
They did eject, didn't they?
Yes, they did. They're alive. Oh my god.
Maybe we should have taken it easier on them.
Oh, go to hell! Don't make me give you a story negative game. I will do it. Yep, that's great. The last dungeon's open. Uh-huh, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, I'm not going there right now because I kind of need to heal, among other things. I'm so sad they didn't kill us.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm coming in here to heal.
Get out of here now!
Oh yeah, Roll's naked.
Next time, knock before opening the door.
Sorry, Roll.
I have no idea what to say to that. Now, can I go save my game now, please? Roll. Have you put on clothes now? Thank you. I am not giving a positive to walking in on Roll naked! Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can refill the canteen. Yeah, so, save. So how do you get infinite money at this point? Oh, everything's gonna go wrong. We all know it is. So let's just lock in that boss fight. Cool. I like the size of this thing on my arm, by the way. Look at this thing. Look at this. Who are you? Oh my god! Okay, where am I? Over here. Interesting. Maybe we have to walk into the gate first, because he didn't have any dialogue option like that for me. I just got run over by a cop. I'd say much weaker, Trihexia. He doesn't seem to be on anywhere near the level of the old Mega Mans, which is fine, he doesn't need to be. Nothing in this setting is as high tier as the Classic or the X's have. And Mega Man EXE is just cheating. Where am I going? main gate. No, that's good. We'll try out this one. I need to get 3 sub-city keys, apparently. New. Probably not long, Trihexia. That's why they're in an energy crisis right now. It's okay, I'm sure there's no additional apocalypses on the corner. Nothing new is going to try to wipe them out. We're cool. Whoops. I suppose I should update the HUD. We're gonna probably chop off the guesses soonish. An entrance to the main gate's opened up. Who knows what might come out of there? It might be a good idea to keep our distance. Don't worry, there's no safe distance if this goes badly. Enjoy dinner, Justin. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, the plot, ironically, hasn't actually started yet, despite the fact that we are in the final dungeon. Kingdom Hearts problem.
Be careful. I don't like the looks of this place.
Around me. Yeah, almost the whole game is just kind of day in the life, introduction, world building.
And it goes down a long way, too.
Yeah, I'll take that. One of my favorite things about reading other people's reviews is how clearly on crack they were when they wrote them.
It looks like you're going out.
No, really. One of my favorites, and I actually pulled this out of a Nintendo Power, was a review of Mystic Quest, which praised the game for its graphics, innovation, and action combat. Mystic Quest. Now, I like Mystic Quest, but it's not for anything I just said. It is Famicom. It's just... It's so good. Nah, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Oh my god! It's me dying to these guys because I'm getting stun locked. I might not be able to go around this. Okay, hang on. Okay. Just gonna nope out of that nonsense. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? Okay, where are we? You know, at first I was like, hey, a new song, but this song sucks. Listen to how short this loop is. Like, if you give it a few seconds, it will have looped since I've started complaining about it. Like, what the crap is this? And Wily stages almost always have the good songs, right? I know this isn't a Wily stage, but, like, what the hell? Warning, unlocking subsidies entrance may cause breach of security protocols. Okay. Sure. Command acknowledged. Unlocking entrances.
The switch I just pulled should have activated the portals to the living quarters. They should have appeared somewhere on the island. Guess it's time to start looking for them.
Okay. Well, anyways, now we're gonna leave. Get the hell out of Dodge. This is not the way to leave. Oh my god, it's the dog. It's the dog. It's the dog. I regret everything. This is why Rush didn't come back for the X series. Too many tragic memories. You know what my favorite part about this last dungeon is? Walking down what is essentially one unending corridor. With enemies... Excuse me, enemy. And that's it. You know, I just keep losing fights. Save money, if you save enough Zenny. You can buy new items at the junk store. Have Roll power up the special weapons you already have. I don't see any other question. I wonder if they fixed it. Yeah, I love that, by the way. What should I do if I'm losing? Go grind. Well, that sucked. Well, whatever. We just saved. And we refilled after that nonsense, so... Back in. Let's get past the dogs. $32,000 hard-boiled one. I would actually like to buy that. But it's 32 grand. So we're gonna call that option B. B for blah. You can quote me on that. This one. Okay, so now we need to not die to the dog by running away from it as quickly as possible. Okay. Oh, okay. That doesn't look promising.
Wow, that's pretty big. I wonder what it is. Wait! That mark!
Teasel, you better not be eating that entire pizza yourself. Huh? Hey, you! Do you know what happened to us thanks to you? I thought I was going to die! Huh?
You're alive! That's wonderful!
Let go of me! What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me!
What the hold up, Tron? If you don't hurry up, there's not going to be any pizza left. Huh? You! What are you doing here? Tron! Hurry up, get on board. It's time to activate Bruno.
This robot is my masterpiece. You're welcome to try and stop us. But you won't stand a chance this time. See you!
Wait!
Thanks for waiting, Teasel! Let's go!
What?
Everyone ready? We're moving out! Roger! Miss Tron looks happy.
It's powering up!
Yeah, this is Bruno. Aptly named. Even I've heard about this boss fight. actually going to go. So I'm going to need to just straight up aim instead of that. Here's me. No, that's pretty accurate, Alex. Oh, so Giovanni's funding this. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, come on. Game. Please let me actually move. Thank you. Now let me turn. Let me look up. This is all very complicated stuff here. We're doing okay-ish, so let's go ahead and burn this. Yeah, Costco has a section with mechs, but you have to buy them in bundle because, you know, it's Costco, so... kind of a downside there. I hear Robotnik stops there, too. Yeah. Okay, I think his health is moving. It's admittedly hard to tell. Ugh. Oh no, I agree, Innocence. Truth be told, most of the bosses have been honestly pretty boring if you take away the control problems. Like, rather simple and one note, you know? This guy's literally 2 attacks. I'm actually surprised we nuked it that easily.
Huh? Okay, Blue Boy, I must know, what's your name?
Me? My name is Mega Man. Mega Man Volnut.
Actually,
Mega
Brock.
Man, is
But
it? You know, I've been in this business a long time, but this is the first time anyone's ever given me this much trouble. Yet, it feels good somehow being beaten by you like this. Almost as though I've met my match.
Teasel!
I can face the facts. I lost, you won. I'm gonna try to forget this entire incident. Ah, it feels good to say that. My heart feels as clean as the blue sky on a cloudless day.
oh yeah, all's forgiven.
See you around.
Also, here's the bill for the millions of dollars of damages to the city.
Wait!
Oh, go kiss her, you moron.
Then, does this mean I'll never see him again?
Oh, go kiss him, you moron.
Once he finds the treasure, we'll wait for our chance and take it from him.
What?
You didn't think I was going to just walk away, did you?
Oh, of course not. Now that's the Teasel I know.
You bet it is. Old Teasel never gives up. I'll get that treasure sooner or later, one way or the other.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Moving on.
So this underground city must be where the prototype Android units live.
Why does the sky look like space under here? Also, what's in Sub-City? Like, I mean, I get it, but they never explain any. It's just, you're in the Sub-City now, for some reason. Oh, well, I actually have to kill everything here. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay. I guess so. Actually, that would make sense, Hardboiled One, yeah. What's funny is I'm pretty sure they didn't intend to connect the Legends series to the rest of the franchise until Legends 2, which then they further re-emphasized in ZX and ZX2. So it's technically a retcon, but whatever. Yeah, these things can take a couple hits. My damage isn't exactly terrible right now. Who's ready to see me do that a third time in a row? Never mind. Different enemy. We're okay. We're okay. Listen. Rock doesn't know how to charge his buster, okay? There's no Dr. Cossack in, you know, the distant future. 1997. Is it me or is the render radius just worse down here? There's an enemy in front of me. Let me know when you can see him. Whoop, hello. Didn't see that one. So this is why the ancients all died out. It all makes sense. It was so foggy they kept banging into everything. I mean, if you ever had a stub toe, that sucks. By the way, I was kind of lying. We only did the first half of the final dungeon just a bit ago. We'll actually do the real final dungeon in a bit. I mean, these green enemies are literally a recon. So, probably. I think we can save. I probably should test that before I push my luck.
This building looks different from the others. So, how do I get inside?
Kill all the enemies in the area, because this is a Zelda game. Duh! But I thought I had killed all the enemies in the area. Nope. How are we doing on money? We might be able to afford that armor upgrade after this, and I'm going to go for that. Nope. I can't think of any off the top of my head, Mr. Red, but I know that there are retcons that really did actively make the story better. Warcraft 3 is a perfect example of that. Warcraft 3 retconned pretty much everything in Warcraft 1 and 2. And just made it universally better.
Huh?
There we go.
That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
Sounded like the music stopped playing.
Take a look around.
Hey, a chest. Hey, a key.
Got it! I better get back.
I just gotta remember where the exit is here. Huh. Was it on the wall? I know I came down via an elevator. I'm too smooth-brained to use the extraordinarily distinct visible landmarks, to orient myself. Yes, we have now encountered our greatest villain yet. Finding the exit with low draw distance. Actually, I can think of a lot of older games that have exactly that issue. It's one of the things I hated most about Turok. Like, no offense to Turok, but God, that fog! Ugh! And yeah, Morrowind, just to go back to that old chestnut. Alright, so... You're right, Alex. I don't know what I was thinking. Where am I now? Okay, I'm in the old city. So, Let's, save before we go to the next city. Can we call here? It's actually an interesting question. Ah, nice. Oh, hey, the Capcom stream's finally up. Okay, place your bets. Mega Man Legends news. Yes or no? It's not going to be Legends 3. But any Legends news at all. I will place my bet at no. If I lose, I will go ahead and put money from Dealer's Choice towards Mega Man Legends 2. Did I get anything? No. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and keep this ring, Roll. Thank you so much, Mega Man. Promise I'll always wear it. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna talk about Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4, I almost guarantee it. Dear Diary, I am much better than Tron Bonne. Sincerely, Roll. You know, I'd say who gives a damn about Monster Hunter, but then I have to remind myself that it's one of their best-selling series. Like, their actual best-selling series. Which sort of makes me sad if I'm being completely honest, but whatever. Hey, Frog Animation, do me a favor. Don't watch this review, please. I mean, Capcom owns several IPs that I care about, and they haven't done anything with any of them in years. The last time they touched any of the IPs I cared about was when Mega Man 11 came out. Now, in the interest of fairness, Mega Man 11 is my favorite Mega Man game. They knocked it out of the park with that one. But still. No. Well, yes, Alex, but that's the ZX games, which left on a cliffhanger. So, canonically, the timeline was left on a cliffhanger. This is fun right here. This is fun. I'm having fun. Everything's fun. I don't know if this qualifies for Lamentation status. What usually is required for a Lamentation is that extra little oomph of awful. And for it to be essentially irredeemable elsewise. I'm not sure this qualifies for that. Yeah, unless the ending really tanks it, I'm pretty sure this is going to end up net positive on the story axis. Give me that paper. Another one, DJT? Wow. I already own the Street Fighter collection on the Switch. Hey, we can get the armor, which we're gonna do. No, I wiped it clean last time. I mean, I do every time, but... I mean, be honest. Name an old, beloved game, and then guess how you think that beloved game would rate, with nothing but, you know, vague memories to go off of. Like Mario 64. Which... actually didn't rate all that badly, all the things considered. But still. Jesus, Folklore. I'm really happy I found a reseller of PS3 controllers. I don't know if I ever told you this, but that PS3 controller I used for that run actually did die. It's this one right here. Doesn't work anymore. So, it's just part of the set now. Yeah, you can't really get PS3 controllers normally anymore. I probably should buy more from that guy.
Huh? That sounded like a door opening somewhere.
While they're available.
Look around. That's 2.
We might, Mr. Red. We might also find more negatives, too. It's always the catch there. I mean, there's several story positives that I haven't given out yet, because it's just for characters question mark. And I'm debating how many characters get how many positives, if that makes any sense. Right now, I would probably lean towards 2 positives for for characters. One for Tronbon, for being the most developed and interesting character so far, and one for everyone else. Still debating that, though. Maybe one for the bonds in general, and then one for everyone else? I don't know. I'll figure it out. For now, we're gonna go buy some damn armor. Hopefully take a little bit less damage. Baboon. Please give me my armor. Thank you. Oh my god. 120,000 for the next armor. Ouch. We'll grab that. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me, Alex. Should make sure that's equipped. Okay, definitely equipped. Oh yeah, Naked Roll is with 50,000 pluses, because it's the dumbest thing ever. We've almost maxed out our attack damage, if I'm reading that correctly. I'm sorry, I gotta show this off. Peace! Okay, we're good. So we got a boss coming up, so let's go save before we do this. Actually, go heal. I mean, that would just be Nier Automata at that point, Triexia. I should have just gone from here. Whatever. Whatever. And no, we didn't adopt a cat. We did get run over by the police, though. Hey, VR DLFs. What's going on? Hope your day's going well. How could this game be worse? Oh, this would be a very easy game to make worse. This would be so easy to make it worse. Everything about it would be worse. Like, I don't even know how to start with that. Okay, so, triple the health of every boss, double the damage of every enemy, remove the upgrade system entirely, make it so that the controls actually have input delay, you know, like an old Prince of Persia game or something like that. Add in microtransactions, that's always a negative. Loot boxes, gotta have loot boxes. Screw with the audio balance. Remove the voice acting. Make the characters just much worse across the board. Get rid of the expressions. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to make this bad. You think this is bad? No. Add Flame Heinyard, just as is. How about making this game have a lot of platforming puzzles with bad depth perception and no indicators of location, so no shadow to tell you where you're standing, you know? It's another thing Mega Man X7 did, if you remember. Yeah, did you catch that he can only spawn so many enemies at a time? So you actually have to kill them at a certain point, or else he won't open up his weak spot again. I didn't hit any of those. Hey, Malachor. How's your day going? I never bowed. Thank you, VRDLFs. Sorry about that. Much appreciate. Thank you. Sorry, I'm in a bleh mood today. Don't mind me. But yeah, no pitfalls. Like I said, this would be terrible for platforming. I guarantee it, because I have been jumping around in it, and jumping is awful and floaty and imprecise.
Better take a look around.
So add some bad platforming to this, and there you go. Yeah, insta-kill spikes is another way to make it worse. I know I'm coming down as harsh in this game, and I am. But this could be much, much worse than it is. Okay.
There. This should be the last key. Now.
Double checking something. Yep. So now it's time to go to the actual last dungeon. For realsies this time. I do always try to do my due diligence in explaining why positives are positives and why negatives are negatives. Sometimes I can get away with just saying, you know, like, insert character here, and people just understand that. But for the most part, I try to explain myself. Like, if you've read... I actually typed up, like, a nice little paragraph there for the first 5 negatives, just to really make my point. This makes me wonder how 2 would score, or will score, I suppose. Very little interest in a run of 2, I might add. Not that I'm hinting at anything. Just pointing out the facts. RNR? What the heck does that mean, Malachor? Oh, work and more work. Okay, I understand. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be like a Psychonauts 2 jump. I bet it's going to be better. Yeah, Psychonauts to Psychonauts 2 is one of the biggest jumps we've ever seen. It's crazy, the gap between those two games. But yeah, it doesn't happen very often, especially since, you know, Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 was a 16-year gap, right? That being said, I'm curious what StarCraft to StarCraft 2's gap is going to be like. Because that's a good 10 years, I think, between them? Something like that. Big jump. Big jump. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Diablo 1 to Diablo 2. That's going to be a hell of a jump. Like, I think Diablo 2 isn't going to score as well as people expect it to. But it's going to score way the hell better than Diablo 1. Oh, I didn't actually use it. So let's get that last thing there. Oh, I've got one more. Diablo 1 might actually be a net negative game, honestly. Diablo 3 will blow Diablo 2 out of the water. It will be one of the better gameplay games we have scored. I guarantee it. As will StarCraft 2. Blizzard games, real Blizzard games, are going to absolutely knock it out of the park when it comes to gameplay. And that's just how that is. Oh yeah, people are going to be pissed. People are going to be like, oh, D2 is better than D3. And opinions are valid. but yeah. Let's save. I mean, D2 was extremely well positioned in terms of its time. It was rather fortunate for that. Keep losing fights. Nope, still not doing it. Oh, whatever. Alright, where are we going? Main gate. Data absolutely does not get a positive. He does, however, get 15 negatives for being terrible. That is an interesting question, though. I wonder what the biggest drop in score would be from a game to its sequel. Whoops, I forgot to heal. I should do that. X6 to X7. Okay, that's cheating. But even X6 was a negative score, if you remember. Sounds like Protectorate to me, Sierra Mike. Is what I'd go for. Yeah, if X7 followed X5, that would be a plummet. Just boom. Okay. So where the hell am I going? Let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay. So I guess this is actually the final dungeon music. That's not great. I'm going to go ahead and give you all a chance right now to guess if you haven't yet. Here, let me update the HUD to make sure you have full information to do so with. Looks like I have, actually. Let's do this so far. And during the lunch break, I actually did something. So normally I like to do as much of the game as possible. And that's the general rule. But if it's okay with you, we're not actually going to do the side quests. But I found a nice YouTube of the side quests. And I feel like at least one positive, probably two positives is warranted for the side quests in this one. On the story axis. Well, it was 1 to 2. Ross, excuse me. Andromeda after 3? Well, we haven't scored 3 or Andromeda yet, but that's an interesting question. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to add... There's the HUD. Sorry. There you go. That's where we're at right now. I'd feel confident with that score, not counting whatever we do in the outro here, because we're officially in the outro. As soon as I get to the bottom of this and enter a door, I'm going to go ahead and cut off the guess, so this is your last chance to type anything into the guess spreadsheet. Get your guesses here! Thank you, Alex, for adding that for Imperial Star Destroyer. Appreciate that. I was actually going to ask someone to. You anticipated me. No. Okay, hang on. There we go. Jeez. That's not good. Bad positioning on both of them there. Actually kill these. Not like I need money anymore, but you know. Unless I could somehow magic up 120,000 in a few seconds. That might be worthwhile. Excuse me. Is it just me, or is this like reverse fog? Like it's white fog, you know? Just hard to see all of a sudden down here. Okay.
Huh? There's some writing. Watcher. What is that supposed to mean?
Use the Watcher key.
The second door. What is this? It reads Sleeper.
Sleeper key.
The third door. What does this one say? Dreamer? Well, it should be the last one.
Alright. Wish me luck. This is a 2-part boss fight. And, yeah, I know this boss hits very, very hard.
What's happening to me? This is the first time I've ever been here, but I feel like I've seen this before. Something is telling me there's danger here, that it shouldn't be opened.
And you are right, this should not be opened.
It's a man? A person?
Was it you who awoke me? It is somewhat earlier than I had planned, but no matter. Thank you for awakening me. Have we met before? Oh, please forgive me. You are a purifier model, assigned to the direct command of Mother. As I recall, you are designated Mega Man Trigger. Please forgive me. I did not recognize you in your current configuration.
You know me?
You don't remember? Ah, I see. You have suffered memory loss, yes? Then for what purpose have you awakened me? I assume that your reason for coming here is to purge the carbons that have overpropagated during the time I was inactive.
Carbons? Purge? What are you talking about?
According to Urban Military Security Ordinance A10, the number of carbon units is not allowed to increase beyond the pre-specified limit. If this happens, they are to be purged immediately. My observation, if left unattended, the carbons will reproduce indefinitely. Their numbers will grow, polluting the surface world. They can be quite a nuisance.
Carbons? Do you mean the people on the island?
The carbons fit mass population model B. They are unstable. Very difficult.
No, they're not humans, Alex.
It would be better to simply reinitialize.
Reinitialize? Now, I haven't understood much of what you've been saying, but when you say reinitialize, do you mean no? Huh?
This is quite regrettable. It would be much simpler if I had the assistance of a proficient unit, such as yourself. Once my task is complete, I shall inquire as to the presence of a backup of your memory on Eden. Until then, please remain where you are. Yes, until then.
What? It's...
Yeah, no, carbons are an invention, Alex.
Did you hear that, Diesel?
Yep. Something tells me he's not kidding either. I really think he plans to kill everyone on the island.
Diesel, we've got to do something. We've got to stop him.
That's easier said than done. Besides, do you think we could beat him?
Well, what about Mega Man?
I don't like it, but I can't think of anything better, so...
Legends is part of the primary timeline, yes.
Hey, Tron! How do you stop this thing?
Oh, this? Like this! Mega Man, are you all right?
Thanks for your help.
Come on, hurry up! He's getting away!
Gotta love percussive maintenance.
Right.
It's not over between you and me. I won't forgive you if you die or anything stupid like that, so be careful in there, okay?
Right. See you later.
Oh, I'm totally gonna die, and I'm gonna hate it.
Don't worry, Tron. If anyone can do it, he can.
I know.
Yeah, Mega Man Trigger's actually a cool name. We're fighting against Mega Man Juno, of course. Who is, of course, not evil at all, as previously mentioned. Mega Man Juno is just going about its program functionality. So here's the deal. Once upon a time, there was these people called humans. Now, they started experimenting with cybernetics in order to lengthen their lifespan, and all sorts of stuff that is all a fallout from Mega Man ZX2, specifically. Now, if you've played ZX2, great. Or if you watched us stream it, which was also a pseudo-lore run, you heard us talk about it there. The general gist you need to know, though, is at a certain point in time, the humans decided to invent carbons. Now, are carbons humans, cybernetic humans, or androids with biological parts? That question is left kind of in the air on purpose. Sort of a, what are we in identity kind of a thing, right? But carbons were deliberately constructed creatures in order to keep things running while the humans, the actual humans, went back into cybersleep and all that. Now, they've been down for a while, and to my knowledge, we don't actually know why, because Mega Man Legends 2 kind of ended on a, to be continued sort of a way. Where the hell is Legends 3? But anyways, the point here being that while they were down, the carbons just kind of went around doing their life, not aware of their nature or existence. So, Max's out attack. Yeah. The little Nier Automata, yeah. A little bit. But yeah, essentially nobody knows about the humans. They don't even know that they're carbons. You notice that's the first time they use that word in this entire game, is when Mega Man Juno said it. Yeah, that's the way I lean too, Hardboiled One. But unfortunately, because both ZX2 and Legends stopped in mid-story, who knows where they were actually going with it. I wonder if I could go back and save. I should probably test that, because it'd be nice to not have to do that whole sequence again. Let's go see if we can... I hate to run all the way back out of this dungeon, but just give me a minute. Let's see if we can just not do that. Oh, there's a save right before the boss? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's say, because we haven't... Well, A really minor visual touch. I'm not going to give it a positive, but I do like it. Your shots change color based on what attack power they're at. These are max color shots, or max power shots, excuse me. Max power color. There we go. Words. Apparently size, too. I'll have to take your word on that one. But I noticed that earlier on. Hey, look at all that energy. It's all mine. Or maybe it's the thing keeping the island going. You know how it is. No, we're not going to blow up the central energy source of the entire island in the middle of a worldwide energy crisis. And yeah, what do you know? At max power, they look like big yellow lemons. So I actually legitimately think that this is indicative of relative power levels. This is admittedly very, headcanon-y, but to me, this indicates that this, highest level of power is at the level of Mega Man, that is to say, Classic Rock, at his lowest level of power. Again, emphasizing that Volnut here is kind of at the bottom end of the scale. Still better than anything else running around, but, Yeah, that would pay for the next armor. I was just curious. We're nowhere. We're a 10th of the way to the next armor. I mean, if you're German, it basically is, Alex. So what's the problem? Damn it, roll. Stop making death weapons. We all know the most powerful weapon ever conceived is actually the Metal Blades from Mega Man 2. So, I'm gonna be honest, not impressed with the last dungeon here. Don't want to be too negative, but this is total garbage. I mean, what is this? Yeah, it's not even a dungeon, really. I think the sub-cities were supposed to be... Okay, that's not... Just checking, just checking. The sub-cities were probably the closest thing we actually had in terms of gameplay to a final dungeon. Hi, Data. Oh, we've come a long way, haven't we? It would have been nice if we could have just kept on living in peace with the Professor and all, but... I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Mega Man Juno's waiting for you inside. Hey, could you heal me, please? Save. Yeah, this is the actual final dungeon. The final boss is past that door. Yeah, they finally put a save point in a dungeon, Mr. Red. I'm curious as something. What am I? What's the matter? Rock? Oh, you're wondering what Juno's... Does it matter? Whoever you are, you're still you, right? Come on, Roll and everyone else are counting on you. That's an interesting answer that I kind of like. Is it going to be okay? Well, you may not know anything about Juno, but judging from his model type, I'd say your combat capabilities exceed his. Juno wasn't designed for combat, but still, as master of the island, you shouldn't underestimate him. Your relative levels of strength depend on how much you've developed your capabilities and weapons. Translation, how much did you level up? Mega Man Juno's waiting for you inside. You can do it. I believe in you. Cool. Please stop dancing. Yeah, Data is... So anyways, phase 1.
It appears I miscalculated the odds of your ability to escape that trap. You are, however, too late. Eden was activated as soon as I entered this room. It cannot be deactivated as long as I, the master key of this island, remain here in this control room. All that remains now is to wait for Eden to enter transmission range and send the command to execute the reinitialization of this island. Once that command is received, the 10,000 workers aboard Eden will execute it immediately. My estimates indicate their work will be completed in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, Tron, could you kick this dude in his balls? Now, if there's actually a timer here, we're screwed. Yeah, don't mind that, everyone. Pay no attention to the giant eyeball in the sky.
Now that Eden has been activated, any further interference from you will remain on file, thus tarnishing my operating record. Fortunately, you are suffering from memory loss and fragmentation. Therefore, as keeper of this island, I hereby exercise my prerogative of correctional dispensation.
Prerogative of correctional? What?
Allow me to rephrase. I will exercise my authority to terminate your program.
Thanks. Thanks for the clarification there. Oh my god, that hurt. We're gonna try Sabacon. Let's see how we do. Our attack is actually maxed out, and we have the second best armor in the game. First best would take way more grinding than I have in me. Oh god, I hate this camera with every fiber of my being. I just want to turn around, and the game's like, no. He hits very hard, yes. And our health is going to stay for Phase 2. And I've barely scratched the paint on him. Please. Oh my
Defend
god.
yourself. How about this? Oh. Ready?
Enough, Gar. We're doing so little damage to him. We're doing so little damage to it.
You got your best. Ready?
Alright, we'll try that then.
Ready?
Well, there's an easy way to answer that, Baron. I have one potion, yes. But I'm not going to waste it on a trial run.
Good luck!
I really don't want to do the dog thing again, but I think we're going to have to. So, this will be your nausea warning. That's got more rings than it looks like. Get up.
Ready?
Oh yeah, this is a great strategy. I can tell because I can't apparently aim up.
How about this?
Okay.
Ready?
I don't think the strafing thing is going to work. I'm going to try it a little bit more before I just summarily give up, but this is not working out great. I'm not even hitting him. Literally.
Ready?
And given how extraordinarily little damage I do. So here's the deal. Of course, Imperial Star Destroyer isn't here. We're just doing a test run. This is
How
one.
about this?
So, I have more important things to do with my life than prove that I can beat this game. I will give this 9 more minutes. Total. Starting now. Unless you release me from doing a rumination on this game. In which case, I'll go ahead and do the full hour and 9 minutes. There is no cheating available. But I have better things to do with my life than to face grind on this nonsense. The outro was already going to be a negative. It is now more than one negative. Moving on.
Ready? Oh. Ready? Defend yourself. How about this?
Oh, bull on that hitting me.
How about this?
I'd call bull on that hitting me, too.
Ready?
There's this thing called hurt boxes, Capcom. You might want to look into how to program them sometime.
Ready? Defend yourself. How about this?
Lock-on isn't on, but I'm not going to use it anyways. Someone explain the list thing to Croatia. I'm a little busy right now. I cannot believe this is with max damage. I am not even scratching his health. Not even touching it. Okay. Why am I suddenly not shooting?
That's impressive. How about this?
6 more minutes.
Good luck!
Screw it. I'll just go back with the sniper. Yeah, I tried that, Dragon Center. That really didn't work. I could not get hits on him because the shots weren't tracking properly. So, the thing I don't like about using the missiles is there's a really big delay time before and after shooting. So you can't dodge while using the missiles. You'll also notice they are doing jack for damage to him. I think they're doing the same damage my shots are.
Ready? Ready? Oh. Ready?
Yeah, it's not worth the trade-off, Draxia. They also don't home in properly. But then again, neither do my shots. 4 minutes. This is Juno's first form.
Good luck!
Yeah, I'm not joking. This is Juno's first form that I can't even scratch the paint on with maxed out attack. And I'm taking 25% of the damage I normally would, by the way. Yeah, just dodge out of the way. It'll be a cinch. Yes, Baron.
Ready?
I love how responsive the controls are, too, on top of all the other problems.
Ready?
Wow, I didn't jump at all that time. That was special. Well, it's a good thing my grenades aren't maxed out at all, then, Alex.
How about this?
This really is a Dark Souls game.
Defend yourself.
It occurred to me.
Ready?
Think about it. I mean, it's actually a pretty short game. If not for the... I love how several times it's just, no, I'm not going to jump.
Ready?
But I need you to jump. No, I'm not going to jump.
How about this?
I can't believe that missed me. At least...
Ready? How about this? Defend yourself. Ready? Ready? Most impressive.
I do have my damn armor on, right? Yep, I do.
Defend yourself. How about this? Ready? Ready?
My god, this is really boring. Especially when you think about how much longer I'm gonna have to do this, even if I succeed at it.
Ready?
Oh, and before you ask, there's no mid-mission checkpoint on the boss. So we'd have to do this again when we die to Phase 2. I disagree with that, but whatever.
How about this? Ready? How about this? Fast enough. How about this? Defend yourself. Ready?
You know what really makes me sad about this?
What was that?
What? What? That was not Phase 2, by the way. He just decided to switch up his attack pattern. Now, I don't actually mean this, but it's funny that I will never be able to hurt the developers of this game as much as they have already hurt me.
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eat
Shut up.
out of-
Ow, Melkor Blade. No, I do not, Triaxia.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right, listen up. Drop everything and give me your undivided attention. In about an hour, we'll be arriving at our destination, Catalox Island. Double check your equipment readings and make sure everything's in working order. I want another flawless operation, same as the last one. I swear this treasure will be ours or my name's not Bob.
No, I was thinking in my head of other 3 negative boss fights we've covered over the years. I'd say this qualifies. No, I'm not angry. Bored. Much worse. Enjoy. Hold up. I think we skipped ahead a bit too much. Man, that is awful quality. Yeah, we skipped ahead a bit too much. My bad. So someone was comparing this to like Jesus Christ, 480 is the size we got. A Sigma fight, right?
Error.
What was that?
My. It would appear that I have made an error.
Oh, for God's sakes. Fine.
No!
You were nearly successful in terminating my life support subroutine functions. But do not be disappointed. It appears it will take longer than anticipated for Eden to reach its optimal altitude. If you can terminate me before then, you will be able to stop it. Assuming you are capable of deactivating me.
What?
So phase 2.
Are you ready?
Yeah, on this fight I can see the strafe technique working a bit better. Yeah, this is totally a VI. This is not an AI at all. Volnut is an AI. Hell, I'm not even sure this thing qualifies as a VI. So I'm gonna spare you. It's just this for a while. Just this. Just this. Just this. Just this. And he's dead.
It appears I was in error assuming that a bureaucratic model such as myself would be able to best you in hand-to-hand combat. However, I was successful in keeping you occupied long enough for Eden to achieve optimal altitude before you could interfere.
No! Not reporter lady. Not new grandma.
This is Mega Man Juno, bureaucratic model 3rd class, authorization number 8677, requesting a reinitialization of this island's systems and a memory backup of its bureaucratic systems.
Stop! Stop it!
If you wish to shoot me, please do not hesitate. My program has already been backed up in Eden's central core. I eagerly await my next activation.
Eden systems ready, awaiting confirmation. Requested backup of bureaucratic model Mega Man Juno complete. Execution of Catalog's reinitialization program will commence in 100 seconds.
What should I do?
Interrupt command. Priority command rerouted to Purifier First Class Mega Man Trigger. Under suspicion of malfunction, bureaucratic model Third Class Juno has been deactivated by Mega Man Trigger as per Ordinance 103. Mega Man Trigger hereby requests the indefinite postponement of the previous reinitialization order and the deletion of bureaucratic model Juno's backup data. Trigger hereby assumes all bureaucratic authority for the district and will petition Mother for guidance at a future date.
Command reroute acknowledged. Priority given to Purifier.
Yeah, you caught that delete the backup part, right?
Resuming standby mode and returning to pre-designated coordinates. Deleting log of Purifier First Class's correspondence as required by security ordinances. Requesting that notification to Mother be carried out by Purifier First Class, present bureaucratic authority triggered.
Yeah, kind of vicious there, honestly. Not that I blame him.
Data?
There's nothing to worry about anymore, Mega Man. Everything should return to normal shortly.
Do you know who I am?
I'm your peripheral memory storage device. You originally created me so your memory couldn't be scanned by Mother, too. I can't tell you anything yet, but soon I'll be able to tell you everything.
In the sequel.
Why you lost your memory, your original function, and mission.
Mega Man! Mega Man! Blasted contraption! It's always breaking down at the worst time!
Mega Man, are you all right?
Yep, I'm just fine.
Gramps and I were working on the radio forever, but couldn't get it to work.
Mega Man, you won't believe what we saw. I'm glad these old eyes of mine lasted long enough to see it.
Calm down, Gramps. He's been like this ever since... Huh? Mega Man? Are you all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Really. I'm sorry that I scared you.
You're always running off like that, making me worry myself sick over you.
But somehow, I know you'll always make it back. I have faith in you.
Thanks. See you soon. Data, let's go!
Ready? Mega Man?
Ready.
Meanwhile, Data is still terrifying.
All right, we're ready to go.
Probably neither tracks, yeah.
Thanks, Ro.
Tell me, do you really have to go so soon? After all you've done for us, please stay a while longer. We haven't had the chance to thank you properly.
Well, it's not that we don't want to stay. It's just that we've got some unfinished business that we've got to take care of. Right?
Yep.
That's right. Besides, now that we've got a refractor for the flutter, it's time for us to go.
If you must go, won't you at least come to town and say goodbye to everyone?
I suppose we should at least say goodbye, eh? Hey, Mega Man, why don't you go? Give him our best.
It would mean so much to everyone.
Go on, Mega Man. And say goodbye to the Junkman's wife for me.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, these birds are determined to ruin this scene. So, yeah, the simplest way to put this is Data is Mega Man Trigger. And we're playing Mega Man Volnut. I think that's the best way to explain and Nate that. Hey there, you did a pretty good job for my sidekick. Don't forget to tell all the people on about how you're my sidekick, okay? See you later, then. Just don't forget, we're in the gang, but you're still the low man on the totem pole, see? Pretty impressive. Okay, I admit it. We lose. You've got us beat. Thank you for saving me and my baby on the island. Oh, the baby's on the island, too? Oh, okay. I'm Mega Man. Thanks for your help. Here we had a baby boy. We named him Mega Man after you. That's a stupid idea. I forgot to meet your girlfriend, but I'm sure she's very beautiful. What, me? Jealous? No, not at all. Mega Man, make sure to come back and play with Paprika in the future. Was what the lady just there said. You really have to go, Mega Man? You're the best customer digger we've ever had. Alright. Well, you and your spotter should... oh my god, this is going a little bit faster for me. Hang on, let's rewind a second there, because I was busy clearing my throat. I'm sure you define wherever you go. You and your spotter roll. You two get along together very well. I'll be able to dig all the... Take care of yourself. I won't go back into the ruins because they're filled with Reaver bots. Honestly, yes, Cyclops. You remind me of my dead husband when he was younger. Thanks. Oh, you're leaving, huh? We all lived through great trouble with pirates, but... well, God, this is... I can read this fast, but talking this fast is hard. Translation. What? Play the sequel! Thanks for not getting us all killed, Mega Man. Yeah, why? I'm actually kind of irritated that whoever recorded this is doing it at this pace. I can read at this pace, but, you know... Honestly, I think Earthbound predates this Milker Blade. Pretty sure. Yes, we promise we'll take you on one of our digs someday. I mean, most of this is just kind of generic-y stuff. Thank you for saving us all. I'm gonna get out of the hospital and go become a digger like you. Today's my day off, but I'll be back into the studio soon. Bing, bing. Oh, that's my pager. Gotta go back. You know, etc., etc. Wait, I came to say goodbye, not to buy anything. I think that's actually it. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Moving on. That poor guy lost all his savings. Did this person rob him? Well, thanks to us, the game show is getting better ratings, so that's nice. Thanks for helping with those robbers who weren't robbers. Now we're ready for real robbers. Yeah, but it gets you negative karma, Cyclops. That's a cat. I was expecting him to kick the cat. I really was. Want to hear a secret? Do you know if you start a new game without cutting the power, you can try the game again at a different difficulty setting? Here's another hint. The faster you play, the harder it is. The easier it will become. Wonder what it means. Maybe you can figure it out. Well, if you're done with the goodbyes, I guess it's time to go, right?
Thank you so much for your help. Take care of yourselves.
Bye. Take care.
Goodbye.
See you later, Amelia.
Goodbye.
Now I've got a huge mess to clean up in your absence. But it's okay, for I will once again rule on high as mayor. Oh my god, we have another 10 minutes of this.
All that. We still didn't find out anything about your mom and dad. Or the mother lode.
Well, it can't be helped. It's not like we meant to come here in the first place, right? But everything worked out in the end, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mega Man, did something happen while you were underground?
Huh? Yeah. Well, not really. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't know, but don't ever forget that I'll always believe in you, okay?
Roll.
Sure.
Mega Man, roll! Look outside! The island!
Mega Man!
Okay.
And the island has exploded.
Whoa! Roll left! Left!
Huh? Okay. Hey, isn't that...
They all came to see us off.
Thank you so much!
Thank you! Bye-bye!
I hope those of you at home are watching. Our brave heroes are taking off, heading for new adventures. As you can see, the people of Catalox have come out to send them off and wish them well.
Hey, everybody!
They were all really nice people. Maybe we'll come back here and see them again.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, setting new course. Here we go!
Okay, credits. And then post-credits. God, it's so nice being able to fast-forward stuff, isn't it?
Well, there they go. Not a care in the world. Hey, Tron, can't this thing go any faster?
No, it can't. I had to gather up all the spare parts from everything he blew up to build this.
That's right! That's right!
We'll just have to rough it until we get to the next island. If we sell what we found, we'll get back what we lost and then some. We'll live like kings!
Reminder, this is the thing that was powering the underground city.
Such a huge refractor down there, and all we had to do was just wander in and pick it up.
So
I
it's
told you we'd
not
have
powered
fun
anymore.
stuff.
So,
That's assuming we make it to the next island without sinking. Oh well, at least he's in a good mood.
seriously, am I the only one worried about the state of that island? With its primary power core being ripped out of it?
Bad.
I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Then you get your clear time, the end. Final score, -7 trillion. Alright, any questions? God, that game wore on me. Alright. Alright. Let's do the audit really quick, shall we? I feel exhausted. This game has absolutely beaten the snot out of me. Oh, could someone... Oh, there we go. Mr. Red did it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and lock down the guessing sheet. If you haven't guessed, tough. Because it's locked down now. Boop. Okay. Let's pull this out. See how we do. You know what, let's get some Mega Man music going, shall we? Let's see. What's a Mega Man game that this game reminds me of? This is the wrong playlist, isn't it? This is the wrong playlist. God dang it. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Here, let's get a good song in this playlist. Ugh. Okay. You know, my favorite part is I have to label this as an incomplete. I hate doing that. We actually only have two other incompletes on the books, I think. No, we have 3, don't we? Whatever. We don't have many, is the point. I don't like increasing that number. Going back to that density thing I'm always talking about, there is an incomplete tag, yeah. This game is actually just barely shorter than God of War 4, and yet feels twice as long. Hang on, I'm curious now. How many other games have gotten the incomplete tag? Oh, just the 2. Mega Man 9 and Mummy Demastered. Neither of which scored particularly well either. That's the funny part. Alright. Damn it, Hardboiled One. No! This is when you jump in and say that I suck, and the only reason I rate it so badly is because I suck at it. Do you know I still get comments like that? I don't know, I suppose it's obvious that I would get comments like that, but it's just funny to me. You get comments like that for years, you start to not pay attention to them. Alright, so... Story. So we gave a plus to the atmosphere and tone. There's no Babylon 5 effect. There is actually some good background lore, that's part of the side quests. No banter to speak of, no branching narrative to speak of. Camera work is absolutely not applicable. Characters, I actually gave 2 positive for characters, which I stand behind. No cinematic positives of note, that doesn't apply, that doesn't apply, that doesn't apply. No doodads. It's not bad doodads, but it's definitely not good doodads. No empty text issues. No post-game to speak of. External continuity doesn't apply in this case, ironically. No fake drama. No foreshadowing. No humor. You heard me. No integration. Internal continuity doesn't apply. Intro. I'm going to call the intro a wash. Lighting doesn't apply. Localization is okay. Moments. Music direction. Haha. Surprisingly good NPC set dressing. The outro was good. The outro was also bad. I gave it both a positive and a negative. Pacing doesn't apply. Padding, not really. Plot, non-existent. No Princess Peach sections, no sound design for that. No story sequencing to speak of. No storyboarding to speak of. Do a storytelling mechanics for that one. No themes to speak of. No visual continuity whatsoever. No visual storytelling whatsoever. Voice acting, we gave a positive. And I stand by that. Make fun if you will. Surprisingly good world building. Writing issues. I think that's everything. Net +6 to story. Juno wasn't foreshadowed in any real sense, no. I actually gave the game a negative for that. Something I call Kingdom Hearts syndrome. Too much of the story is shoved way too much, either the front, the back, or both. It's something that I actually, no, Triaxia. It's something that I really bemoan because it's become the norm in television production nowadays, too. Is to shove all the story and all the relevant stuff way to the end. And it sucks and I hate it. Moving on. Yeah, the Bonds were the actual antagonists of this game. Hang on. One more plus to story. Thank you for reminding me. This is why we do this. I mean, if you want to call that foreshadowing, that's up to you, Triaxia. I wouldn't. AI of enemy design? No. All roads lead to Rome? No. Animations? Very no. Audio spam? I think we officially can give an audio spam negative. This is... I'm gonna get so much flack for this. Alternate leveling, not really. Backtracking, no. Bestiary, no. Bosses, several negatives. Bugs, no. Builds and combos, not really. Built-in cheats, no. Camera. Co-op, no. Controls, bad. Core combat, non-existent. Core mechanics, barely. Cosmetics, non-existent. Crashes, no. Difficulty curve, bad. I wrote that down right. Yep, -5. Audio spam from the... So it's the same type of audio spam that several other Mega Man games got. Most Mega Man games get audio spam specifically for the charging sound. But the fact that you just hear it over and over and over is irritating. The fact that it's always the exact same sound for any time you hit something in this game. The fact that almost every enemy has the same 3 sound effects between them. The fact that the dogs wouldn't shut up. And in several cases, the fact that the background area wouldn't shut up like the birds qualifies as audio spam. If you disagree with that, then it counts as bad sound design. But either way, it is bad and is a negative. Moving on. Difficulty options. Not applicable. A difficult thing you have to unlock like this? That doesn't apply. Without resetting, too. Durability doesn't exist, encounter rate doesn't exist, encounter design is non-existent, enemy variety is non-existent. Fast travel. There is fast travel, but I don't think it's good fast travel, so I'm just going to call that one a wash. No gotcha moments, graphics are actually surprisingly good. No grind to speak of, unless you go for the optional stuff, which, honestly, whatever. Guidance and flow of exploration. I mean, I could be meaner. I'm trying not to be meaner, if I'm being honest. I shouldn't do that. I should be honest. I should be honest. I shouldn't pull my punches. It's not how that works. Frustration is not what I'm feeling. That is the kind of insult I would expect from my YouTube comment section, though. You're only scoring this game badly because you're frustrated. No, I'm not. Unfortunately, no Hyper Beam moments. Info in-game is actually okay. Interface is fine. Intro... I'll give the intro a wash. Itemization. I'll let that one go. Kit. I will give a plus to gameplay for Kit. If you're paying attention, that is the first gameplay plus this game has gotten. Yeah, I'll give a plus to Kit. No individual levels stand out, because lighting is fine. There's no real penalty for failure mechanic. The log is fine. There isn't really a map. Mid-mission checkpointing doesn't exist. Minigames. That is hysterical, Imperial Star Destroyer. I think we're going to call the minigames a wash. I don't think they were really enjoyable, but I don't think they were bad either, so... No mod support, negative to music, no options to speak of, multiple negatives to the outro. Overall design is not. Pacing is actually fine. Power progression curve is barely there. Replayability. Excuse me. The aerial fight actually didn't get a negative. Dang. No, it did. It got one negative, though. Only one. Morality system I actually put in the story thing under positives for... what was that? I suppose I didn't actually mention it, but it's for positive number 7. I'm curious what Imperial Star Destroyer has to say about replayability, but I don't think I could give that positive. There's that sound design we already talked about. That doesn't apply, that doesn't apply, that doesn't apply, that doesn't apply, that doesn't apply. Cutscenes were skippable. Good on you. No variety there. Viscerality is non-existent. Visual continuity, visual distinction, walkthroughitis wasn't actually all that bad. And no Yoshi drums. We'll check my notes. -18 to gameplay. That makes me sad, you know. Whatever. Let's figure out a golden number. Just do a little math. Don't get the drum roll in yet. I gotta do a little math first. Everyone always does this a little too early. That is almost 2 negatives per hour. I mean, yeah, I like a lot of what this game could have been. And I mean that. This will not get the garbage tag, because it's not. You know what I mean? But I don't know what else to add to that. Yeah, no, it is very much a Psychonaut situation. You could see the potential. You could see the creativity. You could see the beginnings of what could be a good game or a good game series. But I don't think this game is good. I think this is a first game, as we have talked about several times recently. This game would probably be fantastic with a proper remake. So, final golden number. Anybody who didn't guess a negative is going to be a little disappointed. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Is negative 6.23. Where's our guesses? Yeah, I know, right? Like, if we got... Come on, give me the sheet. There you go. If we got Mega Man Legends Psychonauts 2, right? Like, that would be awesome. But, whatever. Negative 6.32. So, let's see. Blade Travell came pretty close. And so did Diabeepus. Very close. And so does Zlartek. So hang on, I gotta figure out. Zlartek is 0.32 off, which I think wins it. And I am correct. So I think that's the second one Zlartek has gotten. I know it is, because Zlartek keeps putting it towards the messenger. I remember that. I don't remember which game it was, but I remember that. Well, you need to remember, and I probably should clarify this a little bit for those of you not aware. The curvature going into negatives is a lot different than going to positives. So in positives, it scales up pretty quickly. But in negatives, it scales down much more slowly, right? So that's the curvature. Now, it has to be this way because math. Anytime you have a single formula that deals with both positives and negatives, you have to do some adjustments to make the curve work, right? So 1 negative point in the negatives is worth like 10 positives. Make sense? So equivalently, this is kind of like the equivalent of a negative 60 if we were to flop them. Yeah, a negative 5 is substantially worse than a negative 4. That's one of the reasons why the lowest scoring game we've ever had is somewhere on this list, is a negative 44, which is as down as it's ever gotten. We've never gone below that. Please don't hate me, Imperial Star Destroyer. I hope this was a worthwhile run. I really do. I actually got fascinating to go through. I'm going to have to collect my thoughts a little bit and get a video recorded at some point tonight. Mega Man X7 is the worst game we've ever reviewed. I actually did the math on that, Ross. It was going to be a negative 100. Next up is Skyborn, which is... I know very, very little about Skyborn. I think it's an RPG. I don't know. But we're going to be playing Skyborn next, and then we'll hit the depression block. So, I do hope you've enjoyed. See you next time.